all this flying, thinking about how and why. And now it's time, I hear the chime, and all I wanna do is see your face. And whoa, it's going so smooth, making all the right moves, saving that time, and looking so fine while I do it. And looking so fine while I do it. So smooth.
I just wanna play my games. I just wanna. games.
Okay, I got him. Yes.
Missing one Latina.
Today I'm gonna start with some tapping.
Yes, nice shot for me. Perfect. Yes.
What would you give for a child you loved to make their wish come true? To help them fight a critical illness? Just imagine what you'd do. You see, wishes are so powerful, and you can make them real. They can give a child back their childhood, even change the way they feel. Every single one of us can make the stars align, because when we come together, hope and joy will shine.
Cause in a sky full of stars, I think I saw you.
Everything's going, all is flying, thinking about how and why. And now it's time, I hear the chime, and all I wanna do is see your face. And whoa, it's going so smooth, making all the right moves, saving that time, and looking so fine while I do it. And looking so fine while I do it. Whoa, it's going so smooth. Know that I can count on you, whatever the weather. Good. It's easier to do things when we're doing these things together. Good.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Wednesday morning live stream. Why is it about middle of the week I start forgetting what day it is? Monday and Tuesday I'm good. Wednesday on, it's like, wait, what day is it again? I don't know. But we're starting day 3 here for Crash Pad for Kids in support of Make-A-Wish Foundation. We're already at $150. Like, that's unbelievable. Any other year that I've done charity stuff, we haven't really ever made any dent like that. So this myself just blows my mind to begin with. But overall, as a whole team, I know it does say down there for you guys, but I do like to kind of call it out from what I can see on the site. According to the site, the progress this year so far is $5,838. Like, that's incredible. We are bringing so much hope to so many kids. Because, yeah, some people just don't. It's like D&D. Some people roll that D20 and it don't come up good. That's about the best family-friendly way I can think of it in my mind. They rolled the dice. They didn't roll a nat 1, but they didn't roll well either. So, but yeah, I guess we're going to jump into some stationeers for you guys who are new here that might have discovered us during Crash Pad so far. Stationeers is a space survival game that is very heavily around your gases, kind of something like Oxygen Not Included if you're familiar with that. But it's a first-person survival game. It's actually made by the guy that started DayZ, the company that he founded. They also went to make Icarus as well. Both games are very actively being updated. But this is the kind of game that is very much, you don't survive. It's a survival game, but it's not survival due to you gather resources, you survive. A big part of it is the systems you make along the way. This is one of the few games I can even say has actual coding in it. So I'm gonna kind of stop rambling on here and let's kind of get into it, shall we? So yeah, as you can tell, I got quite a few games on the go right now. We've got our one for stream. We got our co-op series with a couple other buddies. And then I got my personal there. But yeah. And if you're wondering why our save is called End, that's because that is a save I make at the end of the stream, because we go and we make an explosion that is just non-canon. So, we cause the base to fail, basically. So, oh, right, I still have that turned off from the thumbnail. Turn that back on. So yeah, here's our base. Kind of catch people up. We had just installed our IC chip here. That took over our solar tracking for our panels, which are still dead on. We love to see it. And yeah, when I was saying there, for those who didn't believe me, that this game has actual coding, this is our script for the solar panels. We did have quite a bit of help from members in chat and that understand that stuff a lot better than myself. But yeah, we started going down that route because we needed to get a deep mine set up. And if I remember correctly, part of what I was thinking of doing for the deep mines for powering them is adding some tracking panels. Had to clip it. It was good. I'm glad. Mario, here's the funny thing. so much stuff I feel that should have gone and got clipped doesn't get clipped. Crashpad has been very much a very active event for clips for me. Because I have a thing about it. I won't go back and clip something. I let my community decide what is actually clip worthy. And of course, as usual, Darkness and everyone else is like, Stationeer's explosion noise! Because we're all Torg here, apparently. Explosions! I mean, I can make references to Borderlands too. It's just, you know, probably not the most family friendly. Mind you, oh, no. I can't be the only one. Like, looking back on it, as a kid, I probably shouldn't have been playing, like, Diablo 2. Twisted Metal wasn't too bad. But even, like, the very first GTA. That one, it wasn't as bad, but still, probably shouldn't have been playing that. Like, how many games do you look back as, like, I probably shouldn't have been playing those when I was. Right. Big solar panels. The big solar panels. Solar. We want these heavy panels. Oh, we got some giveaway. Mario's got some giveaway. Mario, are you coming? Should we name you Santa? Should we reference you as Santa? Do you have a bag of goodies to give away? Come on, print the panel already. Let's go. Right? Oh, I'm gonna have to make some super alloys. Oh. Ooh, okay. Okay, yep. So, about that explosion noise. I like how Queen starts giggling in the background there. Because she knows exactly what I mean by that. Yeah, I will admit, Mario, I feel like a good chunk of my viewer base is more like UK in that, so it takes them a minute to kind of trickle on in. Okay, don't need my mining belt to open. Do need the grinder, though. So we can get the glass panels off of that. And then we're gonna... Hey, where'd the light go? I was using that! Bum. I'll have to refresh myself on what to name that panel, but that... Actually... Can I... If I scooch a panel there, I might be able to squeeze one in there. Then I could get the side-by-side going, which means the shadow won't be cast over both. One panel won't cast the shadow over the other. Yeah. We're doing the smarts. I think. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Because the idea is this is our prototype for what we're going to be building out and about for our deep mines. So we want it to be powered all times. Oh, right. You actually need to have equipment to put that glass panel on. There we go. You're being worse than the kids, you know this, right?
Well, because you know the type of games I like. So if it's a shooting game, I don't want it.
I'm aware, but you're being worse than the kids. Yes, for those who don't know, Queen Shadows there in chat is my girlfriend. She is literally right over there. So yes, I can give her a hard time about it. I mean, let's face it, we have it all set up. All the Steam libraries are linked together, so you guys have access to my, like, 800 some odd games. What's one more?
600.
It is not 600 games. Last I looked on my Steam profile, it was 800 something.
Hydration critical.
Fine, I'll hydrate.
What?
Probably your settings. But yes, that'll work the same too, Mario. Heck, I'm probably the one that's gonna have to help her redeem the code anyways. So, I love the fact I look over and I got the big, just, grin of, yep, you're right. I wanted to use the other wordings, but, well, Crash Pad, we do have to try to keep it family friendly, as I get slapped for that. We can be family friendly, we just also have a very... honesty. We do a lot of honesty here. We tell it how it is. We don't sugarcoat. Right, I need to make super alloy. I need to make this one, which means I need copper, steel, and cobalt. That's nickel. I'm out of copper. Okay. So we need to go find copper for that. Let's... Okay, we got our tablet. Okay, tablet's fully charged. Good. We got it set to the right mode. Close our tool pouch. No, I said close the tool pouch, not see if the battery's in the drill. Grab our heavy drill. And away we go. Let's go. And no, Mario, that's not because you're in chat. I just, for some reason, always do the whole Mario let's it go a lot of the times. It's fine, Clarice. I closed my helmet. It's dark on Mars. All right. Oh, I still, as much as she argues with me on it, say that a lot of the success that we have seen here over the last year has a lot to do with Queen. And she's already shaking her head at me. The support, the helping with, like, stepping up to being a mod, even, you know, scheduling things around when I stream, so I'm not canceling streams. Like, she has been a huge part of the success we've seen over this last year, and it blows my mind. Heck, like, even Darkness can vouch for it. The number of times just midstream of the, oh, Queen's brought me an ice cap, guys! Like, it's always the little things. You can say I lie all you want, you know it's true. You're the bestest. Heck, there's even been the odd time where she's not one for having her face on and everything, but she's hopped in the chair. She's done takeover streams. It's like, you know, you've burned yourself too much. Go. Sit back, relax. I've got this. That's iron. This is the one thing I do not like about trying to find ores at night. You cannot see much. I probably should have bought it. Here we go. I'm not buying them. I should have brought an extra battery. I don't like how I keep hearing the whoosh. Oh yes, and hopefully, Mario, my little, like, hyped speeches in the morning haven't been too much. I just, I figured that would be a nice little thing for people to, you know, start the day to. Hey, yeah. Trust me, I think we all have had our fair share of bad choices, Darkness. I'm not even talking the ones at the start of my stream, Mario. I'm talking the ones in the Crashpad Discord. Like, as I'm trying to get the kids ready for school, like getting their lunches made and stuff like that. Heck, I was even informed, like, last night, I think it was, where apparently, even with me just refreshing the Crash Pad for Kids webpage, which is where I look for the overall, apparently the banner one down at the bottom that I can't really see in my preview is actually more up to date. That looks like iron, that looks like iron, that looks like gold, nitrous, iron. Ooh, pardon me. I want to catch Crash cooking today. Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. Like, okay, I'm gonna be real honest here. Crash's setup, that man should have a way better viewer count than what he does. Like, his setup is next level. Like, just what he has set up currently in his kitchen, I feel puts mine to shame. Get ourselves a good bit of copper. I don't need to worry about gold so much anymore, because, well, that mine that we're using as a test bench is gold and silver. I think it's something like 60-40 or something like that. Yeah, it's... I can't even think of it now when he said it was... But, like, it's like a family recipe goulash, anyways. Like, so over here we have our, like, one of the things I brought to the table was my own family recipe of goulash, which is one of the things that Queen swear that the kids were not gonna like because it had tomato in it. And they love it. And it's like a pound of ground beef, elbow noodles, cheese, tomato, onion, garlic, spices, corn. For 7 stacks of copper. That should get us going for a bit. Actually, I can't say should just be over this hill because we traveled for a while. We traveled for a good bit, so we went over the hills and past Grandma's house. We didn't go over the hill and through the field to Grandma's house. No, we went past Grandma's house. Oh. I don't want to put in the work to peel, like, the potatoes to make it, but shepherd's pie sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting that look.
I want it, you're helping.
I didn't say wasn't gonna help between the two streams. I'm just saying I would the work that it needs, but
Oh wait, we don't have corn.
boom, check. No, wrong corn. Queen hates when I do stuff like that. If you guys didn't get that, I was making a reference to Corn the band, not Corn the vegetable. Yeah, so I know for you, Darkness, it probably would be different because you're on the other side of the pond. But yeah, here it's like ground beef. Hey, Nolan! Not just any food, Nolan. Shepherd's pie. I mean, to be fair, last night we had pancakes because that's just, I kept getting flattened in Spyro, and I think wasn't it you, Darkness, that brought up pancakes? It's like, that sounds like a really good idea for supper. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have looked at that sooner. Apparently I was going right past my base. And yes, you've got to have shepherd's pie with cheese. You got to have a layer in there, inside of it, and a bit on the top, too. I mean, let's face it. Shepherd's pie is like ground beef, usually corn, or like a vegetable blend of like corn, carrots, and peas. But I most commonly see it with corn. Usually, assuming that you're not like lactose intolerant or something like that, that's where your layer of cheese goes in. Then you get the mashed potatoes on top, with a bit of cheese on top of that. After it's almost done cooking, that way the cheese on top can melt and brown up a little, but not overcook.
But cream corn instead of just regular corn.
Hmm?
It mixes it better.
Yeah. Look. Something else. I mean, fair enough, Nolan. Heck, I know Canadians that aren't a fan of poutine. Know what I say to something like that, where someone's like, I'm not a fan of that food. Okay, more for me. You don't like it? Okay, that's more for me. Thanks. Like, so what? Poutine pizza.
What is this?
I don't know, but it sounds like something I need in my life to try. No, I didn't want to close my helmet again. Mind you, depending on whereabouts people are, especially in Canada, there can be a lot of different things on the menu, like we're over in Ontario, so
Whereas betting you can't eat 2 pieces of pizza. 2 pieces of it.
okay, so where's our next road trip? Because I'll take that bet. I am someone who literally, Queen goes and buys a pizza just for me. I might be a bit of a big eater.
Hunger, caution.
I'm the person that has the logic of, if you don't step on the scale, your weight never changes, okay? Like, I'm not a big boy, but I ain't a small one either. I got some meat on my bones. Why do I go southern when I do that? Potato! Oh, I had a potato in here. Oh, I had a few potatoes in here. Okay. Dragon! Dragon! I don't do that tongue thing. just seeing Nolan's I ain't no lizard, all I can think of is Mulan. Oh, come on. It's funny.
Power low.
Clarice, the battery's at 50%. What are you, a modern smartphone? Okay. Right. Back on task. Super alloy. We have a bunch of coal. We have quite a bit of iron, so we can make the steel. We've got a little bit of cobalt, which is fine. I just got the copper. Okay, so copper is a quarter. Same with cobalt. So with half a thing of steel, so every full thing of steel is 2 things of copper and cobalt, which means every 2 steel is 1 copper and cobalt. So for a stack of cobalt and a stack of copper, I'm going to need 100 grams of steel. Right? I believe breaking out the calculator, 0.5 times 50. Now, wait. I can't math right now. No. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure my math is somewhere on point there. Actually, what am I doing? I just make a new thing of steel, because I'm gonna need steel soon anyways. Because I've only got 140 grams in there anyways, so... Boom, boom, boom. That's letting the gases out. I want to...
Yes, I am taking a picture.
What are you taking a picture of now?
Nolan's chat.
Oh.
What he said.
Okay, there's our thing of steel. Now we run across the shop so we can split the stack. I'll just put that in there for now. I'm playing around with super alloys. I'm gonna need a clean furnace. Not that button, this button. Because it takes 2 copper. What's it? It takes 2 to make the same. Yeah. Because the steel is double to the copper and cobalt, so it would be double the amount going in. So if I'm putting 50 of those 2 in, I need to put 100 of steel in. We're good. I like how she's second guessing me on this, yet she wouldn't play the game herself. Okay, that still needs a moment. You know what, I should probably do the smarter thing and take off my suit, because the character gets unhappy with you being in the suit all the time. Oh right, that one's supposed to be running. Yeah, okay. Everything's fine in there, it looks like. I need between 30 and 40. Okay. Where are we now? Gotta kind of creep this up a little. Come on, almost there. Well, where's Tabor when I need him? So I can get the hammer so I can tap the gauge.
Hydration critical.
Haha! Super alloy! That did not make as much as I was thinking it would. I mean, that's still enough for a couple panels, but... Darn, I missed. There we go. Should keep it within the range. Yeah. I vote for a bag of Doritos, Nolan. We'll go with about, that should be what, 200? A bag of Doritos with a bottle of Mountain Dew because you are a gamer. I don't like how all of a sudden the gases start moving like that. It's like, wait, what? Oh, we'll get a drink. Fine. So what you're saying, Darkness, is reference Nolan for the recipe. Because from what I understand, he's very experienced and does a lot of his family's cooking, so I feel like he would have a good recipe. As for the good meat, I couldn't say. Maybe our local butcher shop. I don't know if they would sell, if they do, like, lamb there and stuff like that. Because, like, we got a butcher shop right in town here. I actually go there and get, like, logs of bologna and stuff like that for the kids, because my grandmother owns a meat slicer. So I'll go get a log and cut it myself for sandwich meat. Okay, right, I need an IC-10 chip and a housing. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to successfully slap that on the bottom of the other one. I don't think I have the skill for that. Technically, you go in there, so you can go there. I see. And yes, once again, we got coffee. Coffee is hydration. Hydration is good. We'll put that there. And then I need the housing. And then if I remember correctly, I just need to name the panel based off of what way the one port is facing. I think we set it up to be off the power port. I also need a solar. Or, not a solar. A daylight sensor, which is just under sensors. Ooh, excuse me. Where? There it is. Sensor. Sensor. Don't come after me, Nintendo. Right, daylight sensor goes to number 1. Right. And then we base the data port off of the 0 axis. And then... yeah, they all went off the power port. Okay. I have been refreshed on how my thing works. But Rex, if you made the script, shouldn't you remember? I had help. The solar script was a lot of extra homework. Hey, Tabor! Rex, you good? Tabor, I'm playing Thinky game. Can you not smell the brain cell burning? Like... actually, if I do it right... yeah... because if I... Power go that way. If I set... Ooh. Okay, hold up. Eh. Let's just do everything coming out the same side. And we put the data... Well... I'll pull that cord anyways to replace it with another, so... Might as well do it like that. Set you to daylight sensor, turn you on. Okay, board, we're prototyping the mining operation, okay? Just let it cook. And I'm aware that one won't keep up. I was prototyping at a small scale. The less parts we have in it, the less we have to fiddle with. I went with the keep it simple logic, okay? Okay, so then it's that needs to go. And I mean, to be fair, I think already it's not keeping up. But I mean, hey. It is a prototype. But alright, that can double as tool slot, so it's fine. Because if I do this, then I can just use the other systems. Me up! Uppies! I want uppies! Okay, there we go. That puts that there. That can go back together like so. Because then if I run this like so, in theory, do I need to heavy watt everything? No. Am I going to use the heavy watt just to make it simple? Yes. Yeah, that's producing so little power right now, it's not even funny. So it's not gonna matter what I do. The idea is the system is to make more power during the day than it consumes to hopefully run throughout the night. And then we scale from there. Rex went dubstep mode again. Rex went dubstep mode. Let the beat drop. I need more cables, so just let that run. Throw it on the ground. Do. Ah! And I threw it on the ground. Everyone's favorite room because they swear that I use it to go to the washroom. Which I don't. Darkness. Also, just as a kind of friendly little reminder, guys, we are participating in Crash Pad for Kids. And the donations are to help raise money for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. And over here, if you donate $5 to $20, you activate the timer because we try to do them in batches to get me to eat a bean every $5 to $20 in that 30-minute period gets an additional bean. And $20 or more, that's 2 beans. But, hey, if all you can afford is a tab, that's just as good. Alright, I still have that one turned off because that tank is so full it's not funny. Sure you don't. Rex puddles make themselves. In this game they do! It's all phase changing in there, okay? We are gonna... I shouldn't have come out here. I still have those heavy watt wires printing that I needed. I kind of started coughing on my coffee there, and yeah, I forgot what I was actually doing. Yeah, excuse me, we would actually like to go that way, thanks. Yeah, that should be a good start. As I just hear the massive groan from Tabor in the distance. Please note that Tabor lives nowhere close to me, so for me to hear him let off a groan like that, it's quite the groan. That should be everything I need to start. I like how I look at Instagram and I have a message from Fritch that, for those who don't know, is one of the... Tabor and Fritch are the ones that I'm doing the co-op series with. And the first bit of it is, I made a boo-boo. And then goes on to something about with his base that I can see through the notification. Okay, I believe... I think it was also cap sensitive. Come on, kick over. It's alive! It's alive! Okay, that looks like it's tracking perfectly. So if I remember, this system here will be gathering... Yeah. I might put a stacker in there. It might be worth putting a stacker in there. I have made no sound. Tabor, did you not notice me come around the corner and just the pile of cables? But also, why are you saying don't? Would it not be more efficient to get it to the full stack of ore? Because that's what my thoughts here are. If I put the individuals up to 50 stacks, which is their max size, then I can fit more in the tube which gives more for the machine to process anyways. Right, I came in for this panel tablet so I can check how the power's doing. Okay, so we're putting out... We'll say 1.1. I mean, that's probably being quite generous. Yeah, you know what? No. I think 1.1 would be pretty fair. We are consuming 300 at this point, but if I was to have the drill on, that would change drastically. Okay, we're dealing with 800 with drill on, which means those panels are just covering the drill. Or sorry, those panels are just basically covering our active use during the day with 2 panels, right? Basically, so I might want to go as far as 2 more panels to be safe. Yeah, so again, Tabor, I was running this on a minimalistic scale to kind of get an idea of what my scaling was going to be and for things to be laid out. Getting a second one is going to be good, so I'm going to be looking at each station needing, mining station needing 4 panels. Maybe an extra couple turbo... No, because the turbine is only really for
Power low.
harvesting extra power when a storm kicks in.
Waste tank caution.
When we don't have as much sun. So that should be fine. Also, this is a silver gold. Was below my base. So remember how you said your gold mine was like within stone throw of your base? I literally have on the edge of mine silver and gold. Let my waste tank empty. I use 5 panels and 1 big turbine. Okay. So, basically what you're saying, I will admit, Tabor, I was somewhat basing off of what I could remember from seeing from yours, but I'd slept since then, so we were also kind of weighing it. It is kind of interesting to see that I have got in the ballpark, essentially. With the fact of this being the prototype, I wanted to get it functional first for the fact of tweaking things. So.
Hydration critical.
Oh, it's fine, Clarice. So. But yeah, that's also why I have 2 silos. Is because one's silver, one's gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. I think. That or it's silver and gold, but I think it's silver and gold. Hey look, some gold. Hey look, some silver. How is my other... How's my other tank here looking? How did I... Okay. I didn't think I would get that cold, but okay. That's slowly but surely getting back down to temp. Where I would like it. Sausage and egg sandwich. No beans, Nolan? No beans on that toast? I can have something that's on a sandwich that's on toast. Doesn't mean I necessarily say it's a toasted sandwich. Like, BLTs, we quite regularly toast the bread. Get that last little bit of gas out of there. Come on now. There we go. That can be turned off now for a bit. Rex, send help. I've gone back into New Vegas. But tall. War never changes. No, what? I don't need that turned on right now. Not that I'm struggling for powers anymore now that I've fixed my cables. Sorry, kid, the game was rigged from the start. Exactly, Nolan. I'm pretty sure we could all agree, as much as, you know, going back to the old Fallouts and stuff like that would be fun too. Not quite for this week. I think we could probably agree that they're not really family friendly. Especially, wasn't it, Gamora on the strip that had a very, interesting menu item? There was the Tops that was Mr. House. Or was the Tops Mr. House? No, it would be the Tops, because it was in the, oh, what's that? What? Yeah, it's been so long since I played New Vegas. What? That should be glowing, should it not? Is my base actually eating more power than I'm thinking it does? And it just... I'm not noticing because of all the battery lights and stuff like that? Apparently. Okay. Right! Lucky 38 was houses. And Tops was Benny. Right. Hey, at least I remembered that, like, they were actually locations. Like, I'm at least still in the same game. Yeah, it was Tops, Lucky 38, Gamora, and there was one other on the strip. Also, Tall, we also can't forget, working the Manahabe makes you wish for a nuclear winter. You know, the line you heard all the time before, another settlement could use your help. Or sorry, another settlement needs your help. Like, so.
Power critical.
See, it's kind of funny because part of their whole recommendation for gauging for CrashPad for kids was if you wouldn't let a 5-year-old play a game, would probably is kind of like their descriptor. I let the kids play like, oh, pardon me, Fallout. I've let them even watch me play Fallout. Some parents wouldn't, though. And that's where my mindset is with the games I'm looking at, is would another parent let their kids play the game? Bresson asked for help one more time. Raiders. Hey, Tall. Another settlement could use your help. Hey, that's still running. I think this actually successfully ran through the night with its current layout. Oh yeah, the original Fallout, yeah, definitely Timor. To be fair, I don't think till Fallout 3, the Fallout games were more approachable after Fallout 3. And then, yeah, that's the other side of it. Like, not saying that a 5-year-old wouldn't, but I personally think the majority of kids in that age range wouldn't have the attention span for stationeers. Like, let's be honest here. If I went back to games that I was playing at that age, I'd fire up Diablo 2. Is that on the violent side? Oh yeah. Okay, so like it's one of those things where I've said before where I'm one of those parents that actually understand that little box at the bottom of games and what it means. So the kids can't really pull too much of a fast one on me. I need to at least print off 2 more small batteries. Yes, I'm using battery lights just because it helps. Instead of using a area controller in that, I just went with battery lights. These more than keep my base lit up while giving me a spot for those batteries. And wait, do I have... I should really probably make some extra bigs. Or actually just have this one over here in my airlock where it probably should be. That is slowly getting concerning, but it should be fine. Once again, that is pretty much next to empty, so it's fine. Did I just... No! There we go! Ah! Oop! Ah! What? Help! Help! There! I'm free! I'm free! I really should stop climbing on stuff to get around my base, but it's fine. Let's see here. Wait, is that even... Okay, that is all actually still hooked up. Okay. Speaking of, what's my water temp? Right around the temperature I want it to be. Okay, we're good.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog, of Eastern Long Island, New York, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. Southampton Dog. Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for...
Nolan, I don't think you're actually joking about that. Because, funny enough, we're actually going to miss Baldur's Gate this week. I did kind of say that beforehand. But yeah. So you guys are actually going to have like 4 weeks of points built up for the next Baldur's Gate stream. I'm in danger. Tall, I'm gonna point this out with your little comment there on how you wish the Baldur's Gate 3 party would make more progress than an actual D&D night. You guys are the DMs in a sense. You got crowd control. You're affecting how much progress we make. If I'm not making enough progress, maybe you should stop spawning 5 beholders at a time. Or all the jello, or, you know, just... Man's not making enough progress because chat's halting progress by doing things. Yeah, how's my filters doing, by the way? Yeah, you're getting low. You're not even on, because I can't... Oh, volatiles is cooked. Oh, and pollutants is cooked. Okay. We need to go get filters for both volatiles and pollutants. Okay. Actually, pollutant would be my one I want to grab first. Composite, silver. Yeah, we'll throw a bit of iron in the system. Because I'm probably getting low on it again. I'm not gonna lie.
Air tank low.
Okay, that one could actually be kind of concerning. Mainly due to the fact of I actually need my air tank. I think we got a sandstorm. Yep. Just start hearing the woof, 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 woof. Yeah, I did see that. It was like yeah, with. Is it sad, Nolan, that even that game being like, I think it was only like a $20 game, is still kind of like at the point of where it's do I have the money for that? There we go. Now with that going, those will all be going down again for those different gases. I should probably set it up so I have actual, like, alerts for my filters and stuff like that. Just a, hey, this is low. Hey, this is low. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean that's the other side of it too, right? Like, I don't know how much you've been around for them, Nolan, but I've tried on a number of occasions doing like Lethal Company, content warning, heck, even with Peak there, like, and I ran into the same thing. we have more success when it comes to multiplayer games if they're not multiplayer games like that. It's more of a, like, the other games that people come together with.
Pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Like, I think the best way to put it is we have our multiplayer games, but they're not multiplayer focused games. So they're games that you can play with both multiple people or on your own. So things like Farming Sim, American Truck, Icarus, and Shrouded, like all those where it's who's ever around. And I think I found that that's just kind of what works best. Like, heck, even for another example, RV There Yet. RV There Yet. It's very hard in my brain to say that title, because I want to say, are we there yet? But it's RV as in the motorhome there yet. It looks like it would be a lot of fun and good for a lot of laughs. But same thing. It is major multiplayer.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
It should be fine, Clarice.
Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
There we go. Now, in doing that, how did I affect my pressure over here?
Pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Actually, not all that bad, really. It'll come down that few degrees. Yeah, this should be fine. Cool. Right, Nolan? Like, and that's it. I also understand, like, yourself, Tabor. Unholy's one of the major exceptions on this one. But even, like, Harlow, and like, you guys don't have a lot of money available to you. So I don't want to be being like, hey, let's all pick up this $20 game and then play it, like, once or twice. Because it was good for a couple laughs on stream. Or it just doesn't quite click, right? I would rather be like, hey, pick up this game I know you'll like, and we all have, then pick up those one-offs. I need to go get my spacesuit before I go outside. Suits do help surviving outside, yes, Rex. Yep. Yes, they do. Like, I didn't even think of it while thinking of games to play while this is going on. But one of the other people that are participating in Crash Pad, I stopped in on their stream. They were playing Star Citizen. And it's like, if we sat there and did like cargo or mining or stuff like, it's very much family friendly. It's like, that didn't even cross my mind as a game. I know that has a lot to do with the fact that we just had a storm, but that is very nice to see. Okay, that should be all fine. That's all fine. Okay, cool. I just think I need to do some slight tweaking to... I could probably make its footprint a little bit smaller. Because think, we don't want the panels being blocked from the sun. So if we essentially put some foundation blocks on the over top of the drill, that would put the panels at the highest points. Which also could help make it easier to see in the distance. And then we can fit another cleaning system there. Oh, right. Right. You're right, Tabor. They don't need the frames. I'm thinking of the turbines. Which makes that even technically cheaper. Because, yeah, if I build those up on top, that guarantees nothing would be casting a shadow. Yeah, I like that idea. Because then I could basically take the footprint down to here. I don't have to have the station battery in necessarily up there. I can have it down here. Yeah. And in turn, that means I technically... Well, I save on like 6 foundations, which isn't that expensive. And it's what, 2 plates to get them up this far? And yeah, Tabor, you're 100% right. Star Citizen... I don't think it... Honestly, as much as I don't think it ever said that you had to have a DLC here, SSD for the minimum specs, I feel like you always did. Like, I do just kind of despise that was almost a phase in game development, because I think they've calmed down on that again. of where every game was like, oh, to get play at 60 FPS, 1080p, you have to have it on an SSD. Mind you, I also still play all my games at 1080p, so...
Hydration critical.
Yeah, like... Well, and here's the thing, Nolan. Unless you're getting a SSD or over here on my side of the pond that's under like a terabyte, you're still looking at like $100. The under like a $75, $50 SSDs are like 500 gig, 250 gig. So, yes, I kind of agree with you on that. But also, I see both sides. I've got a 1 terabyte SSD in my computer. If it didn't have it already, I wouldn't have the money for it right now. And when it was a couple years ago now, but when I can picked up my 14 terabyte mechanical drive for like 3 times as much as I would be able to a 1 terabyte SSD, I'd personally go over the space for the cost per space. I would go for the mass drive, so the mechanical drive, over the SSD. That's kind of where I sit on that one too. Like, it's... There's still gases in that? How long have those been in there? Oh, okay, that I see. Wait, that shouldn't be... Ah, whatever. I think we set that to like 300 or something like that. So that should be triggering soon. Okay. I mean, technically by taking the panels up, I'm gonna end up going heavier on the cabling. But I get 2 cables per 1 gold and copper, so where the sheets Each from... Now I'm gonna have to have a look. I want to run my numbers here. I think the iron sheets are 1 a piece. Yeah, so they're 1. So yeah, I would. And then the frames are 4 a piece. But we're gonna go with the walls, which they're also okay. So right there in itself, I am cutting down my iron usage to 2 grams of iron per. Yeah. Okay. Well, and then there's this factor where I've already got a bunch of these made up, apparently. Cool. Steel sheets, iron sheets. What are those there? Oh, hey, I've got some. Okay, right. I was gonna upgrade some of the paneling up there, but it's fine. We're good. Right. I need glass to put in these though. I'm gonna need more glass. Glass. No, not that one. That one. And it should be around there, I think. Oh no, that was the last one. Okay. I completely missed. Oh, yeah. Oh, I used up all... I also used up all my silicon. Oh, well. Yeah, well... Here's the thing. I'll put the kid's computer in Prospect here on it. The amount of time I spend fighting with the kid's computer is ridiculous. Because I want to say it's like a Ryzen 5. 16 gigs of RAM. And like a 3060 in there. It only has I want to say it's a 500 gigabyte M.2. Like the secondhand pre-built, we're talking here. That's all the space it came with. The kids want to play stuff like Ark, Evolved, and Ascended. Both of which, when I look on my Steam library to reference, are 200 or more gigabyte games. I really fell this time. Like, but like I'm just, to me personally, Nolan, it's one of those things where if you're not buying like a 2 terabyte with the size of games even nowadays, is it even really worth your money? That, I'm gonna be honest with you, Darkness. I don't think my gaming computer, my streaming computer, Queen's computer, or the kids' computer has more than one M.2 slot. None of our boards are that high end. And yes, I honestly say high end. Like, part of me wonders just how much things got skewed because of things like, oh, different events in the world. We'll put it that way. Because yes, then I do have to choose my words a little more carefully. We are participating in Crash Pad for Kids, which is in support of the Make-A-Wish Foundation. And like I was saying earlier today in the Crash Pad Discord, if we take I think I rounded it up to $3 for a morning coffee for people going out to buy their morning coffee with, so $3. 20 people take their like $3 for their coffee. That's $60 right there to help a kid that's in a very rough spot. Like, I don't like thinking about it. I don't want to think about it. But to ignore it is to not fix it. And yes, I can't really do anything in the grand scheme of things to fix it, honestly. But I'ma try. This little bit of hope that one wish could bring could be the difference between a treatment being successful or not. Like, there has been studies shown, studies proven that someone's outlook can be the difference. That little bit of hope can be the difference. And I mean, I know most people go and say it, but you never know what these kids could turn out to do, right? So let's help them out and sit back and see what they can do. Now, their brilliant young minds might be the difference between a cure. Ba 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 ba. I'm not gonna if I do it like this, I can't. If I do it as one, I can't. Actually, you know what? We'll run it as one. We'll run it as one cable. You know what? I don't even think I'm actually going to keep the,
Hunger caution.
I think this just kind of looks more fitting. Right now it looks a little weird because, you know, it's just kind of a floating platform, but we'll deal with it. Wow, I look over and mods have already dealt with bots before I can even get to them. Woo! We love to see it. Is this necessary? No. Am I gonna do it just because of the way it looks a little better? In my opinion? Yes. I'm greebling. Leave me alone, okay? Don't look at me. I'm doing the greebles. Eh. Damn it. Huh, what do you know? They don't actually have the hitbox up there on the top. Get up. There. Thank you. Yay! Yeah, because I can take that, honestly, put the housing up there. And shoot one cable down. Because that there could sit up here. Easy. The only thing I don't like about that is... No, I'd have to do it with two. Because I'd want a cable firing to keep that charged. Because as soon as that IC chip runs out of power, the tracking stops. And now, because I could... That wouldn't work. I was just saying, unless I route the fans to become up here first and then down to the battery, but the battery will be pulling on the power. Because the battery hungry. Hey, cuz, you got some food in there? Because we hungry. You know what? It's just a matter of a different name. So what if I just do something as simple as that? Flip them around. For that matter, I could put it so I have a bit of a lip above them. Yeah, because I could put some frames up there and it wouldn't look half bad, I think. Oh. 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 That could work. Set up the I/O chip beside the battery so the power comes in from the power outside of the battery and the data goes back in the other side. Then I can still run one route. Yeah. Yeah. That would work. And then the solar sensor could be up here as well, still. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's, again, Darkness. I bring it up as, like, different situations, because, yeah, that's part of your day job, basically. You need those, every second saved is money in your pocket. Because, like, I caught that with Crash's stream yesterday with the PC build, where you were saying, like, you work on servers. So things I wouldn't even begin to fathom. Right? Okay, so... Ooh, we've actually passed our 2-hour mark. Alright. So, what I have been doing, guys, because we do have some, like, sponsored videos and that for CrashPad, we actually do take a little bit of a break, get up, stretch, so on and so forth, and run those actual ads. So, I do recommend you guys take a moment, get up, grab some food, whatnot. But if not, here's some little videos from, like, Elgato, Corsair, people and companies that have decided to help sponsor CrashPad for Kids this year. So we will be right back.
again. Flex, walk like I mean it, yeah. Talk like I seen it, yeah. Live it, cause I dreamed it. You could've did it too, but you didn't mean it. Light up like a phoenix. Ooh, I'm hot, yeah, beaming. I'm really here to give the people what they needed. Somebody built Fort Tough, hard cold like a need. I'm bad, how bad? Yeah, I'm good, so good. Yeah, I'm strong, so strong. Something you wish you was. I'm back now, I'm back. Don't back down, I'll never back down. I'm back now, I'm back. Look at my crown, I never back down. I'm back now, I'm back. Always stand up, always stand proud. I'm back now, I'm back. Always stand up, I'll never back down. Yeah.
What would you give for a child you loved to make their wish come true? To help them fight a critical illness? Just imagine what you'd do. You see, wishes are so powerful, and you can make them real. They can give a child back their childhood, even change the way they feel. Every single one of us can make the stars align, because when we come together, hope and joy will shine.
Cause in a sky full of stars, I think I saw you.
I just wanna play my games. I just wanna. Games.
Everything's going, all is flying, thinking about how and why. And now it's time, I hear the chime, and all I wanna do is see your face. And whoa, it's going so smooth, making all the right moves, saving that time, and looking so fine while I do it. And looking so fine while I do it. Going so smooth. I know that I can count on you, whatever the weather. Having a good day. It's easier to do things when we're doing these things together. Having a good day.
Okay, I got him. Yes.
Missing one, Latina.
I am gonna start with some tapping.
Yes, nice shot for me. Perfect. Yes.
Alright, guys. We are back from that little ad break there. I took the moment. I even actually got a sandwich, had some nom noms. Hope you guys got up, moved around, did the things, so on, so forth. As you do. And now I completely forget what I was doing. Oh, right, the tower. See, this is why I don't tend to take many breaks. That was what? A couple minutes? And I completely forgot what I was doing? I pushed like a power button. Does that count? So, I take it, Darkness. You're someone who's essentially double dips. Like, you could be in chat helping out with like and chatting in a stream. And on the clock working at the same time. Like, you're one of those people that have, like, that opportunity. The boss or the client doesn't care as long as the job gets done, right? Ooh, pardon me. Because, yeah, if I do that, then I can theoretically branch it over. Yeah. Yeah.
Power low.
I may or may not be working right now. Yeah, exactly.
Temperature critical.
I'm not, like,
Oxygen.
as the whoosh of air, like, drowns me out. I'm not saying that in a bad way. Like, I'm not meaning it in a bad way, Darkness. That's awesome. It's more of one of those things of where it's like, you, my friend, are very lucky.
Hydration critical.
Because if I do this right, this should actually look somewhat decent, I think. I mean, I technically don't need in there, so I could get away with that.
Hunger critical.
Fair enough. You've just got to you've got to be there for if it fails, essentially. I put my cable down somewhere, didn't I?
Hunger caution.
Yeah, it is actually pausing time. Okay. Just gonna have that moment of, oh yeah, I think I've actually still got it turned on to where, or technically my friends could join? Okay, that's turned itself off. That's vacuumed out. That's fine there. Right, I came in for my heavy watt cable. There it is. That's where I left it. No, we need the light on. We need the light on. Don't turn off the light. Let's see here. What? Well, we're waiting for the airlock. I don't think we actually moved. I know for our side of the fundraising we haven't moved. But yeah, let's see here. Bum. Oh, was I think I was actually on a better height before I snipped that wire. That's up to code, right? Just having a wire hanging. Okay, we do that. Yeah, that should be more than good. I'm gonna do that, which should still be fine, and that should give me enough to be able to put stuff on it and that. Then I think I need... Yeah, I need this stuff here. Let me up there. So we do something like this. Yeah, okay. This is coming together. I have a plan, guys. Just work with me here. Okay, we have a plan. Just let it cook. We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. My luck, a sandstorm would kick up at that exact moment I throw it down, so we're not going to do that. I'm going to do this. Just gonna root in there. We're just gonna put that there. Which then, actually, if I run it just right, that shouldn't look too bad. In our lore, it's hanging, darkness. Okay, there's technically the grid powered back on. I do need to go grab the labelers to fix the panels up there, but that's the grid technically turned back on. And no, the plan shouldn't go kaboom because there isn't gases to go kaboom. I might go bzzz, but I shouldn't go kaboom. I'm dealing with electrical here, not explosive. Or flammable. We're not dealing with flammable either. I should have honestly tweaked the script for my brilliance. W-E-S-T, okay. I should have just tweaked the script so it's E-W-E-S-N. The initials for the cardinal directions, because I have issues spelling. And yes, even spelling things like that is difficult, okay? Don't judge me. Apparently... Oh no, there it goes. Okay. There we go. That should work perfectly. Yeah, I'm liking it. That's a lot cleaner. Too. And then if we... take these out. At first darkness, I thought that was going to be like, don't let the haters hate. Rex, you got this. No matter what they say, you can do it. No. It doesn't matter how hard it is to do. I have faith that you'll mess up so badly that you'll blow up. Bum. Wire cutters. Oh, okay. Angle grinder. I mean, your pep jobs could use a little work, yeah. That's okay. For those of you guys who are in the Discord there, Queen looked over at my computer when I was doing the whole typing thing before the start of Crashpad. I was just like, why is everything capped? Why are you yelling at everyone? I was like, this apparently has become like War Commander, like rally the troops before a great battle. Apparently, I don't know. So yeah, I was told I was being mean to you guys because I was screaming at you. So I was like, no, I'm rallying the troops. Hey, genius, leave a slot open so you automatically pick the pieces up. I did not want to do that. That is not what I wanted to do there. That's what I wanted to do. So I should be able to fit the other one right there. Like, I should be able to fit them right close, because the script is running them emptying themselves, right? That's why we're only going down to here. However, I need that. Because that should... I can't see my system symbols well enough. I don't know if that's coming through, but I'm getting an emergency alert on my phone. Oh, they're testing the system. Okay. Hey, Mario! Yeah, so I stream twice a day. In the mornings here, I stream for about 4 hours while the kids are at school. And then we take a couple hours so I can go get the kids from school, get supper going and everything like that. And then we start back up. So we go from 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST, roughly, thereabouts. Then we stop till about 6 p.m. EST, and we go for another 3 hours, so 9 p.m. EST, is what my rough streaming schedule is. Well, I say rough, but it's very much what the streaming schedule is. Actually, if I put that there, I might be able to just wrap it around. Hey, let me up! I take it you've been making your laps around, spreading the crash pad cheer for all who's around. Oh, itchy nose. We actually just recently got back from our little break, so about halfway I try to actually take a couple minutes and run the crash pad ads as well. So during the day, it's around the 2 hour mark. I think it was closer to like 2:20. But also, from what I understand, Crash has all that auto-tracked. Which I can't, again, I could not begin to understand a good chunk of what that man has set up. Oh, I just need a screwdriver. You know, thinking on it, and I could see Crash getting into something like Stationeers just because of the little nitty-gritty stuff like this and the coding, but at the same time, I feel like it wouldn't also be for him because game, relax, shut brain off. Okay. I got myself stuck. I've got myself stuck. I've got myself stuck. I got myself stuck. I can fall in here, but I can't get out. Okay. Game logic. Okay, there we go. That in itself should be essentially set up to run. It might take a little bit because of the way the system is right now and the battery being low, but speaking of low batteries, funny, I just have... I mean, you're talking about, like, the Amber Alert, them testing the system, right? Mario, in there, that you got the same alert? Because that could just mean that we're in a very similar part of the marble going through space. Ah! Eh! No, I didn't want to close the cupboard door. I wanted to grab the sheets of iron. Man, I'm just trying to clean up my airlock. Everyone keeps complaining on how I have a messy airlock, and I mean, I'm just trying to clean it up. It's such a drag, man. Like, God. All I want to do is play video games, Mom. Bum. Okay, the theme, but I keep calling them cleaners. Actually, like Darkness, you just said earlier what they are actually called. Right. I think I need that. I think it's the auto lays that they're in. Yeah, right here. I need copper. Listen here, Kappa. I should really get some new material. Why do you guys put up with my shenanigans sometimes? Yeah, it's the steel. Do. Okay, what did I all need for this? Wrench and steel sheets. And then welding torch and steel sheets. And yep, that's operational. Okay. So I can take off those ones, and then take off those ones, so I can slap that in there. And then apparently we just need a crowbar to put it all in a box. Okay. Might as well grab the chutes now. That'll let me completely set up the system.
Hydration critical.
Okay, so we do that. Did I put my... I don't know why, but apparently I have this habit of putting my large, or my, heavy watt cable away. Because that's the second time I've done it today. I do notice, though, we do have a good amount of you guys chilling out here in chat, both on Twitch and YouTube. So I would like to remind you guys, we do have the pinned comments in both chats up at the top. We are participating in Crash Pad for Kids, which is a charity event in support of the Make-A-Wish Foundation. So, you guys could help make a kid's life just that little bit better. In D&D terms, there's kids out there who, they didn't roll well with their D20s. And, well, we've probably all been there, or somewhere similar with D&D, where the rolls just weren't with us. We can feel that. So, let's just help them feel a little better, shall we? Because a little bit of hope can go a long way. Plus, you donate $5 to $20, you get me to eat a Bean Boozled. $20 or more, and you get me to eat 2. So, there is also that. Plus, if that's not enough of a reason for you guys, there are giveaways for things like the top donators and stuff like that. So, hey, you could win some pretty cool prizes. But honestly, I would hope you guys would want to do it just because you're good people. Oh, why are you being such a pain in my butt right now? Oh, we had it. There it is. There we go. Apparently this one got set back by just one. And it... that's kind of annoying. Actually, I have an idea on how I can do that. I know how I can fix this, I think. You know what? Whatever. Oh, I already had a full stack. Okay. Dang. I did not think I had that much in the pipe. Okay, ba-ba-ba-bum. Wouldn't be a junction like that. Yeah, it would be an outflow like that. In theory, that's how this is to be set up. I got myself stuck again! Darkness, why do you keep getting me stuck? I don't think I did anything to the naming on them. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll do it this way. Oh, sure. Now I need a drill to disassemble it. Ah! That is all hooked up. That should all be ready to go. Get that little bit of extra cable back. There we go. In theory, that is our final form. I don't know, Rex News. Wow. My ideas are perfectly safe, Darkness. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so that's running. That's running. In theory, that's all working. And that's the problem. I work a lot in theories with these systems. But, I mean, I feel like some of you guys can respect this. Yourself being one of them, Darkness, until it's ran through its cycles, you don't know for sure that it's going to run properly. You can be 99.9% sure that it's going to run properly, but there's still that chance. Right? Huh, this room actually fairly quickly loses its pressure. I kind of like it. I don't really want to go into there to check things. Nor should I really be going into there to check things. That's interesting. I didn't think that pipe would gain pressure that fast. Okay. Yeah, just turn off that one pipe and apparently it's like, whoa, no. Interesting. Okay, so what would be good for our next tasks here?
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Hunger caution.
Apparently this broom just gets pure pollutant. Which honestly wouldn't surprise me because that is kind of what ends up on the floor. Not really gonna lie there. You know, instead of having the phase changing that happens in the pipes just dump on the floor, what if we played around with a system that took it out of the unsorted pipe and liquid sorted them? And then as they went back to gases from liquids, they entered the gas storage. I'm not being crazy here, am I? That, in theory, should work just fine. Like, we're essentially talking about a system similar to what I've got going on here. Right? Why am I hearing a pipe groan? I think you're being angry again. If I had to guess, I think that's where my groaning is coming from. I need to set up a spot where it's, I can see gauges. Actually, to be completely fair, I technically don't need as many gauges as I do on those... the one set of pipes. I can move those around. Something just popped somewhere. Maybe that was outside the system? Because we don't have anything in here that just went. Also, we'll turn that back on. Nothing out here. It has to be outside the wall. Question is where? Come on, open up. Thank you. A pipe popped somewhere. Where is it? I swear I heard a pop. Are we putting a bunch of heat in the system right now? Yeah, a good bit. Okay. So that does make sense to why that looks like it's... We got some air particles up here. Because, yeah, these will be warm. Yeah, Nolan, I didn't see that one. But it's weird that I heard that down there. Like, I heard that in the gas room. Which technically... Oh, no. So what would have caused that? That theoretically would have been caused by the liquid. The pollutant turning to liquid. Which means this loop is technically destined to keep doing that right now. So how do we prevent easily? Thanks, darkness. Looks like So as long as I have it either not in that temperature range or not in that pressure range, it'll be good for, like, it won't turn to liquid, right? Which I'm very much in that pressure range, and I actually want it to be a lot colder. I'm gonna have to play around with that. Because we actually need the gas to be... Actually... What if we don't? What if we... Iron and copper. I think that's... Yeah, that's all in here. Because let's see, one branch, 2, 3. I'll set it up with 4? I don't think I need to go as far as insulated with these tanks. Because I basically want to pull the liquid out of the pipe, but I want to hold on to the liquid because I want to be using it for my cooling. So if we can cause it to phase change back into a gas without giving it extra energy, then it should be good. Am I really? Oh, well, whatever. You know what? No, I can't be out of the pipe. Ah, that's why. I think I'm going to need more liquid pipe for this. I did go eat my potato darkness, and it was delicious. Roll it. I'd rather have too many than not enough. Was pipe something I could stack to 5 or was... Oh, it's 10. Okay. That should be more than enough pipe. Or valves, sorry, not pipes. Getting Darkness all excited over there because I'm talking about more pipes. Okay, yeah, let's see here if we have... We're going to be looking at doing something like this. Actually, I would be looking at also throwing one in. Oh my god. Okay. In like that, for good measure. Then we go like this. I did not want to fall off the roof. That would technically work. You know what? We're even going to go with it because that technically works well enough. Do that, do that. Do that. Okay, so that should now have... Yeah, the whole system is going down in pressure because the gas itself is the liquid is coming out. So now Now we have the liquid turning into gas in the pipes. Actually, my better route to go with that is to bring it... Yeah, if I bring it back and change his face... Yes. Yes. So in theory, if I go back this way and then put one of these in here, like so.
Power low.
We're still getting condensation in the pipes, though. I think you are technically going down in stress, though. I think. One thing's for sure, this tank is definitely cold. Yes, it does look like... I think it's working? For all intents and purposes? What's going on in this pipe here? No, it's fine. Okay. Okay, I think our system in a whole is actually fine. Because I think we now have it where it's gonna keep itself. Yeah, it shouldn't break any more pipes. And I know there's a big difference between shouldn't and won't, but yeah, no, I don't. Interestingly enough, it doesn't look like the gas pipes or the liquid pipes have a stress point for breaking.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
I do like how this is just essentially slowly cooling down, though. How's our battery looking over there, by the way? Yeah, it's looking good. And hopefully in I don't think anything should be amiss there. Because, yeah, if I had to name them, then they would have... When I look at them, they should show up with a different name. So I think everything's working correctly. Maybe? I'm still iffy on that one, but it's fine. It is completely fine. God, there's so much micro stuff in there. So annoying. could be worth it for an idea. Alright, I think my next big project is to get a pressure system working properly. Because, well, we don't have a proper system. I want to be able to, like, leave the system on, basically. Saying that, I would need to find something to do with the CO2. Because we got a lot of it. Like, that's our only gauge back there that's, like, dangerous? To put it lightly. Like, it's our only, hey, we're close to the red, guys. This isn't good. But I mean, once I start... Funny thing is, once I start being able to clean that more regularly with the plants, I should be able to go through a bunch of that. And then also, too, I can look at stuff like the trading and probably also be able to sell some of that. Oxygen, we're getting back up there nicely. The nitrogen, we're slowly getting some built up. Got quite a bit of that. And by that I mean the volatiles. Hey, Harlow! How's it going, man? Sadly, you caught us on our kind of like last couple minutes of planning our next moves for next time. But still, but I mean, hey, as you can see, our fundraising for Make-A-Wish Foundation during the Crash Pad for Kids event, we're actually doing decent. Like, we're doing well. We haven't... And prior years of doing fundraising, we have very much not done well. And I mean, this year I'm impressed. I am very much impressed. Okay. No, not just save game. Let's make our hard save, because it's that time. Do I have... I do. Harlow, do I even want to know what you're up to? I'm actually surprised. I was half expecting that tank to blow before. Let's get to a spot where we should be able to see when that room pops. God damn it, Harlow! Thank you for the $20 to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. I'm gonna have to eat a bean now. Actually, you know what? That's on the cusp. We'll say that's 2 beans. I should tweak it so it's like $5 to $19 is 1 bean. $20 and more, that's 2. That's not what I thought I was gonna do at the end. Wait, did that just seriously contain itself to the point of Yes, Nolan. Bean boozled.
Is that exclamation mark donate?
Actually, that one's on. The donate gives you the link. The bean thing is on a timer. It doesn't really have a command. I should probably, actually put it on a command. But yeah, bean boozled, Nolan, so I could end up with, like, eating burnt rubber, or licorice, wet dog, or top banana, stinky socks, or tutti frutti, toothpaste, or berry blue. Like, yeah. Basically, Bertie Bott's every flavored beans. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me that that wall popped. Because of the fact of, well, we put one of the charges by there. Oh, interesting. That wall popped, though. Yeah, I mean, we did kind of have a charge over there. The air pressure is so much. This room is venting, but it's still... Oh, my lord. Oh, lord. when I can negate Mars's low gravity because of the updrafts. But okay. We're getting to a point where these scenarios just aren't actually killing the base anymore. They're very much returnable from. But okay. So we'll do that. Usually speaking, we would be going to the outro screen and we would have started a timer there so we could get a bunch of beans in at once. But we're switching to the bean cam now because, yeah. Give me back my emotes. Also, thank you, Harlow, for the sub. All right, let's see what wonderful beans we get to eat. Oh, let's actually make sure our spinner's kind of loose because they are so not good spinners. Like, alright, let's see, what do we get here? Oh, that was actually a really good one. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Okay. Here's a yummy picture description for you guys. They look like they look like what you would think birthday cake, like stuff that they put as birthday cake. So they're right above the orange there, right? I'm going off my preview. So yeah, right there. So yeah. So that would be, is that one of those? I think so. I think that's one of the, where? Found. I put the beans on top of my phone and I lost my phone. Turn on the flash. Yep, that looks pretty birthday cakey. So, there we go, guys. There's the bean. Turn on the light ring for it. Kind of let you guys be able to see it. Yesterday I got bandage, and that was not fun. Doesn't taste horrible, so I'd say that was a good one. Nolan, who isn't rooting for me to get the bad ones? Here's the funny thing, though. With the black ones, it's supposed to be licorice or burnt rubber. I will probably actually have a worse reaction to the licorice because it's likely to be black licorice, and I hate black licorice. And for bean number 2, juicy pear or booger. And of course, that one is focus camera. That one's like a green. Is it just a green, or is it green with like the darker spots? I think it's. Oh, there's only one in here that's green anyway, so I'm gonna say it's the one with the dark green with the dark spots. Do you want a bean? Guys, Queen doesn't want a bean. She's just nope.
I mean, I could, but I'm not going on camera.
No. This is my this is my grave I dug. Which one of us are you chanting to eat the bean, Nolan? Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna say that was the booger. It's got a real earthy tone to it. Like, it's not the worst, but that's definitely not really like what I would say a pear would taste like. Ugh. That's a taste. So yeah.
I'll eat a black one.
Again, big part of it is the facial reaction. They will even admit to it. Like, the best part is the face. Like, yeah, the bandage by far was the worst yesterday. But anyway, we're gonna switch back to our proper screen so I can actually look forward and do this properly. But yeah, guys, we're going to call it here. We will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST for, honestly, who knows what. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Heck, join the Discord. And yeah, we will see you next time. Bye, bye. Do stick around, guys. We do rate over to others who are participating in the event, so yeah, help show some support.